How's it going, everybody? And welcome to a weird day. I wasn't sure what I was going to do, but what I decided to do is I had a few games on my mind, so we're going to go through a few random games just for fun. This one specifically I've had for a good bit of time here and just never touched it. It was a puzzle game. I figured let's do a little bit of puzzles here, and then we'll see where we go from there. I'm not quite sure how this game works. Well, WASD is how to move. And topple. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what kind of thing we're doing here. Oh, gotta be careful when you do that. Oh, what's this? Museum for Humans scale model. Humans preferred their museums to be indoors. This initially seemed baffling to monsters, especially given the amount of dusting we avoid by keeping objects outside. Experts have recently suggested that keeping objects indoors may have been part of England Land's efforts to hide and store museums' collections of stolen property. Okay. Alright. So, simple puzzle so far. Plinth. Plinths like to put objects on boxes called plinths. At first, monster experts didn't know why, but then strangers kept thinking plinthless exhibits were lost property and handing them in at a help desk. Turns out plinths are very important. Okay, then. That's, oh, that's not gonna work. I messed up. Yeah, definitely not that. You need to go up here. Then you can do it. Oh, I see. You don't like that. Okay. 4. Oh. Right. Wouldn't really be able to do anything with that. Maybe that works fine anyway. Oh, wait. We can't push it. That's why. And I instantly forgot that's what I did. Push it that way. Do this. That one solved. There's this one solved. What's this say? Certificate of Excellence. Okay, this isn't a human object, but we won a Monster Travel Award for the museum. Look, there's a trophy too, except we sort of knocked it over. And now there's a bit missing, so it's in the mending cupboard at the head office. But the certificate is great. Okay. Minute. There's further to go. Right. So if we push it, kind of doomed. What actually? Let's learn something here. What if we do this? Oh. Okay, but what if we do? Oh, we can't. Oh wait, that'll work. That still works. Okay, but what about the other way? Is there? See, now we have multiple ways to go. How's it going, Ed? How are you doing today? Oh, I didn't think about that. Way around that. Oh, wait, I can jump on the log. Right. Gotta remember that. It's gonna be important. Whoop. One too far. What's this say? You hear sign. Okay, just stuff. What? Oh, I see. Whoops. Not what I wanted. That's interesting. So it has the whole island going on then. Okay. Definitely go down this way easily. You have this little thing? Sure. Oh, I see. So now we need to get the other one there. That's easy enough. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay. Okay. That's not going to work. That's not going to work either. Yeah, so we need to get both kind of handled. If we push one to the right, the left, we don't really have a good follow-up to that. We're pretty much stuck with it. Yeah, let me do this again. Not quite what I intended to do there. That's not really any better. Push this down here and push it. I think it just keeps going. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Because we don't really have a way to get around the way up there. That is not something we can do. Almost works, but oopsies. That's worse. I didn't like that maneuver. Let me rethink that. Because if two of them land on each other, they become a raft, which does not get us there. Yeah, reset this island. Okay, oops. We have no way to push one to topple it over. That one's obvious. Now we're curious about... with this one. So if we do that... have it sideways. Fine, but then doesn't really help us. But my thought process was we could somehow get it to here. It's not going to work no matter what we do. What I was thinking we could do, well, that ain't gonna be it, was if this was pushed, this one here was there, right? So we assume it's Could a tree be... Oops. Push that over, but that's not what I want. Did that before this got here. First off, get rid of that, because that is obviously the answer for that. Oops. Don't shove it. Jump on it. He refuses. Have that way. That's not exactly what I want. No. Can't shove that. Okay, you can do that, which is very detrimental. What I was hoping is I could push that on there, and because that tree would be down, it would land on it, and then we could push it again. That would be my hope. There's no... You can't do anything with that tree, so that's not a big deal. This can only be pushed this way. That's its only choice. Now the follow-up is... we do with this tree. What if I do this? It just does it. I thought maybe if it was crossed, it wouldn't do it, but no. Okay. All we need to be able to do is push that. That's what we need. That ain't gonna do it. Okay, so that has to be the only play, right? Is that gets pushed twice. But how do I get that tree to be there without rolling too far? One thought process I had, which doesn't quite work. I mean, this is our only choice for pushing that, because if we push it down, it doesn't go anywhere. Doomed anyway. But if we push it here, then what's the play? Push it up to here, and then it's standing upright. Push it there, it's sideways. I think that's our only choice, and then we have to push this. That, I think. If we do this and push it, nothing happens. Not quite. Wait, why can he push... Interesting. Okay. I think I need this tree in position long before we get to that point. What if we do this? Right? Now what does it do? That's nothing. But I think if I push it down, it does something. Does not. Okay. Yeah, that's not quite it either. Yeah, the only choice is down. Because I believe... Let me check something just to make sure. I gotta learn all the rules. You don't know the rules, you can't get far with it. Yeah, I can't... Can't do nothing there. Pushing it to the right, it won't go anywhere. Push it down, then over. We could flip it up here and then push it over here, but I don't know how that helps me because he won't go around it. He'll sit on the ledge for whatever reason. Why is this here? Okay. Interesting. Anyway, don't really care. Now, this doesn't do anything besides, like, movement. Pushing that down is the only answer. I mean, if we push it upwards... Oh. Make that. And not do that. Right. I'm missing a tactic here. And I think if we figure out the tactic here, it'll help with a lot of future puzzles. We know pushing it left does nothing. It can't do anything. It is stuck. At that point. Push it up, but again, that does nothing. My thought process was I could bring this log here. Okay, that was stupid of me. Push it to here. Push it up to the over. And then... You know, you push that up and over is what I think the puzzle answer is. What's up, Marcus? What am I? I don't know. I have no idea. Some kind of weird blob creature. Legs, I guess. I don't even think they knew. They just made them. Just punch a rock? Okay, that's... Oh, he kicks it. Okay. Dance with the rock? That's something. We can't double layer them because it won't work. Question becomes, how do I... that over? I could go... Okay. So this feels like a position that's okay. But now we need to figure out how to do anything from this. We can push this over, but I don't really have a way to... I think I do. Right. He does that. If he would jump on it, we'd be okay, but he doesn't. He pushes that. Not helpful. Maybe it's fine? Oh, okay. That sideways is the mechanic. All right. I was definitely overthinking that then. This tree. They're allowed to raft that. That is okay. Way was like super specific at... Oh, that. We're going to take this tree. We're going to push it over to here. Push it to here, but then I need a way to... It's not really going to work, is it? No. Couldn't I just push this here and it kind of works? No, he refuses to leap. Okay, that's not it then. That ain't gonna work. We have to push this down like this. Oh, I see. But what if I now push this? Now I can do this and this. No. So that will work as a bridge. So they're teaching us bridge mechanics. So it's okay to gap those as long as you have a double, because then it's considered a full block. Left, down, and left. If it is... Oh, here, I'll just show you. It's easier than me trying to explain it, because apparently I can't do that. If it's like this and you push it on the rolling side, it'll just keep going until it hits something. I don't know why, but it's treated like ice physics, basically. It just slides until it hits or falls off, which is unfortunate. Why is there a fuzz on my glasses already, Keith? Okay. So this is just an easy gap. Just puts us here. Oh. It's this one that I wasn't entirely certain of. What? If you pushed it left, it would fall down like that, and then push down, then left into the water. Wouldn't it have been the same result as you ended up with? If you would have pushed this tree to the left, it would be, well, how it's sitting. But if I would push it down, it would just roll all the way down to the one I'm facing towards. It would just go straight to the water. It would keep going. It's really... Yeah, it's weird. Well, here. This is a perfect way to show it. It does that. Oh. Nice. Wait a minute. I do have an answer here. We do this and then push it. There we go. Break glass in case of emergency. Please break to release cheese sandwich. Oh, well, it ends here. Okay, we've seen the cheese sandwich. Okay, can I solve that from here? I could push this one over like that and then bring it back. Push this down. And This one goes up and over and then down. There you go. Okay, we're getting the bridge mechanics. What is this? Oh, it's a different tree. Okay, what's this? Okay. Whoa. That was a mistake. Needs this way. Neat. The most recent human museum trick that monster experts have discovered is plaques. Sure, why not? What do we got here? We only got one option. Okay, well, I don't have any other options there, so this... That won't work. No, that doesn't... Then how do I get anywhere? Okay. Wait a minute. Well, that's not quite right. Do this. Does it push both? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's simple. Simple. Now we need that one up there, and how am I going to do that? If I push it to the left, I can't do anything. Push it to the right, I can maybe do something. Oh, wait, yes, I can. This is the hop over it portion of our journey. What? Well, that's certainly something. Wait, what? Oh, I see what we're doing now. Now we're carting around. We're rafting. I don't know how I feel about this. Right. Push. Push. What's it say? Something? Whoops. One too bad. Oops. That was even worse. I hit the wrong keybind. Okay. Definitely said something. There was some kind of word. A flamingo floaty. Okay, there's a little bit of a trick here because I almost fell for it. There we go. But you can mash it up, huh? What? It just spit me right back out. Oh, spacebar does spit you back out. So I can get back here. Finish up these ones if I wasn't sure. Okay. Well, I had some things to do back here, so let's go do that. Crash bin teleportation? Yeah. Something like that. Hey, Destron, how's it going, man? Oh, wow, that's all I missed? That feels even worse, you know? Did we miss anything? Just the one there, but I don't think that matters. I don't think we were getting there. Because the solve pushed us no matter what we did. There wasn't really a follow-up to that one. They even have a mailbox there. Which is interesting. Not seeing an answer there yet, so we'll just let that be. Yeah, I think I got the idea. Okay, and one of these. Oh, I knew I'd double press. There you go. Got it. Apparently you're a monster according to the game's title. Yeah. Loose change. This trove of cash was excavated from the velvety nooks and crannies of the seating of the Phoenix movie palace. Pushing this way. Ooh. What is with the reward? You just walk up to someone and go, neat. And then that's it. Coffee. And you trust this? How long's it been there? Okay, that's enough coffee. What? Elongated trees. Same problem, though? Yeah, same problem. Okay. Seriously? Really gonna make me do this? Something about that just felt insultful. I don't know if it was just me. That doesn't feel right either. We can do this, but then what can we do with it? Nothing. That ain't gonna work either. Really, the only two ways I can interact with it, though. Leech-powered pen. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, well that's solved, but we didn't solve this, so let's go do that. Reset it. Alright, so we can go... We can technically push it up, but then it'll be stuck. Yeah, I was just pouring coffee into myself. You know, some people... Hey, that's how life is. That's our answer here. Push that there. It doesn't go anywhere, but if we push it this way, we've gained nothing. He has no face holes. Maybe his maw opens when you're not looking, you know? Those horrifying things. So this doesn't do it because he won't jump. He's too scared. Push that down to here. The only option we have is to push it there, and that doesn't work. If we push it up, all we can do is push it off there. That doesn't work. If we push it to the right, all we can do is push it up. That doesn't help either. But if we push it down... Can't go back, and now we're absolutely stuck. Oh, wait. It's quite obvious. It's not. No, it's not. Okay. Try it again. What we have to do is push this down and over. And I bet he's allowed to push it. He won't walk off of it, but he'll definitely put his noodle arms out there. That's what it is. Hooray, a lighthouse. Okay. Yep. My only option? What is this? Cream tea. Okay. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That's going to fuse, and that's not okay. That's not what we need. But I don't have any other way across at the moment. There was another option. There probably was. I mean, we have to do it right so we can go to the left island, so... Maybe combine them? Possibly? Give it a shot. Let's just take this back. It's a good thought because it might do that. Give it a shot because that might be a new mechanic. Yeah, what? Good call. That's also weird. What is this one gonna be? Oh, wait, that one just reaches. Duh. What do I need these for? Wait, what? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, yep. So we need to take... Got it. This is a way to leave. So we don't want to do that yet. We want to solve the other one. All on that one. Oh, wait. These are both leave positions, aren't they? Oh, that wasn't correct. Okay. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, it's just a pushing puzzle. Okay. Unread books. Yep, completely neglected. Exercise bike. Okay. Oop. Not gonna work. That somewhat works. Now we can't push it anywhere. Reset the island. Let me, because I thought I could do this. Down at the bottom. Oh, it's a tree. Okay. Ah. I was hopeful, but that makes total sense that that didn't work. So with this in mind, we can push it to the left. That does nothing. Cannot push it up. That isn't a thing. Hold on. What if I... Okay, now we Yeah, hold on. We can push this one straight down. Not. Not like that. Doesn't work either. So it's only down as our only option, but what I was thinking was incorrect. What I was thinking is I could get a tree here. Then we could get back on that other island. What was this anyway? Cube cumbers. Okay. That's fine, but we can't really do anything if we push it to there. Something about that isn't right. First off, we're not done. Well, actually, yes, we are. It's that simple. There's nothing more for me to gain from this island. Okay. Never mind. So, the main goal... Figure out this tree, which I didn't... Well, that's our only option. Heath, stop pushing the monitors. You are being violent about it. Push it down, it's stuck. Okay. There's nowhere to really push that. Could do this. Let us push this down one. Over. That should solve it. Okay. We still need to get around that. But now we should be able to do this. That part sucks a little bit. Push that right over. It's not exactly what we want. Couldn't I just shove this the whole way over? Aren't we done? Yeah. Not sure what this one will do. I guess be cool and sit there or something. Hooray, another checkpoint. That's not what I wanted. Not really liking that. was the right answer to get down there, but not to get across. That's stuck there now, isn't it? Not at all what I wanted. Can you bring them across? I don't believe so, because they link together. We can solve that, but we can't get over to there. Oh, I see the one up here just leads right back to that one, so we'll just go do that now. So we kind of just need a double? We not need a double. Same deal. Don't think you needed to do both, but okay. I'm gonna do that about 50 million more times. I wonder if that one has a link, and I did it right the first time anyway. Like, you're just supposed to do this. Whoops. Not helpful.
Riley, you already went out, girl. I already let you out.
Oh no, because this is a push away point. I already see it. Before we do that, we do this. Okay. Wait, don't do that yet. Because we need to push this one more time. Then we can do it. There you go. Bird bath deluxe.
Right, you're being a very pushy puppy. Up here, come lay down.
It's not happening, guys. She's refusing. Okay, we solved that one, and we solved this one. Ah. Let's take a look at what's going on this island first. Oh. You can only push it that way, but that doesn't... Oh. It's just... Why do we need a double? I think I have an idea. Hold on. Pushy puppy time. All right. He sits there and grumbles and grumbles and grumbles. All right, so push it down. We can't go anywhere. Push it to the left. Technically go somewhere, but I need this other branch out of the way. Even that doesn't work. Don't... Actually, yes, it does. Okay. Interesting. That here. Okay. That's not it. That's it. Okay. Stamps. Postage stickers. Let's not do that yet. That feels correct. That doesn't mean it is. Nope, this is simple enough. This is another push. Which, that's fine. We can push that down and that's it. And I think you have to do the inverse here. There you go. Okay. I don't know what I'm aiming for right now. Is this just puzzles thrown in my way no matter what? I mean, I already know the answer. We do this. It doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Need to push that down one more space. Yeah, so just reset the island. I think what we want to do here is push this up, over. It's fine, that'll let me push it down, but that doesn't exactly solve my problems. I need a way across. So we can get down to here. Push this up, right? It's laying here. Push it that way, it goes nowhere. If we push it up... Yeah. So it doesn't do us any good that way. This gets us here. Does not get us there. That is incorrect, because he won't jump. Active jump refuser. It's not gonna work either. Think. That doesn't make any sense. I keep thinking that'll work as a bridge, but it doesn't. You need to just... Okay. Make 2 logs together to get that. This is fine. Be on this. Can't push it to the right. I don't think pushing it down is the answer. Wait. Do push it down. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. This be weird like that? Okay, hold on. It's not rolling, you can jump. Well, let me do it. Alright. What if I push this now? Oh. Right, that didn't push it one. You have an idea? Well, go for it. Okay, so if we push it up. No, not that. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. This way we can push this down. Why am I complicating this? Why don't I just make it easier? I'm just thinking, you know, how do we solve this right? But you can just do this and then push. But I don't know, something about that doesn't feel right. Right? That was wrong. Okay, so we want to push both trees. Something down from here, but I don't think we can reach it with those. Left tree, straight into the water. Went straight down. Oh, you mean like a cross? Or like a 90-degree angle? Is that what you were thinking? Just go ahead and break the leaves off. I don't know why that Okay, first off, that ain't gonna do it. First, cut these. I don't want to do that. It's actually not. It's stuck there. Have a bridge. The only problem is when they're not connected the same direction, he won't jump. Like if it's in the water like this, you can't go. You have to almost follow the length of it as a bridge. You can't use it. It's weird. Now, if they collide into each other, I think sometimes it'll make a bridge, but only with the singles. I don't know about the... If either of those two go down, that isn't going to work. Would have been a log straight down beside the two rocks. On each side of the water. Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to go back and check it once I figured this one out. This kind of works, but then it also kind of just does absolutely nothing. It has to be a raft to push off of it. Oh, I can push that back up. There we go. Oh, this is the intentional way to do that. Okay. Okay. There are so many places around here. But if I go back there... possibly it could have been the same thing. But it looks like we couldn't go the... It wouldn't have gained us anything, I guess, is the main thing. Oh, would that have just pushed down? Why is there not a map button? Can I not just zoom out at a moment's notice? All we can do is make a raft there. Push to and fro, but that doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Looks like we can get across there somehow, but maybe not from this angle. Doesn't look that way. What else haven't I done? Definitely a lot of little areas we need to visit. Is this the one we pushed from? Oh, and that one won't push. Okay, so... I don't think we actually figured out that island. Oops. That's definitely not going to work. Have to push that in there. Then we have to bring this little one over to there. Oop. Might not be that difficult, honestly. There you go. Nah, you're gonna be that way? I have no words, game. No words for the malarkey that is. Yeah, it perfectly rules. Okay. About that. What are the odds? Oh, that doesn't work. That ain't gonna work either. Put the long one in the other direction too? The question would be how. Because to have that down, it could never go back up on that log. Fell it upwards, it would be stuck. We can't move it. The only way... Try this. Oh no, because I can't move that tree. Can't move this tree without it. But yeah, if you move it upwards, you can't push it that way. You can't put it back, and you can't... Go down, but that's just... Yeah, the stump is a real menace. Okay, so we need to get it. And I think I have an idea. There we go. Slight course correction. That's all we needed. We have two. I'm pretty sure this is just a stopping point. Because there's nothing you can do there. But here. Okay, let's go back here. And now we need both of these. Curious how the long one decides to split? Yeah, it's a little strange. Okay. Well, in that case, this is definitely done. This direction. Oh, wait. No, now we can push it up. There you go. The idea. I can push that down. I can only push this to the right. And do this. Except I don't want to do that because I need this down already, then we can do it. Okay. And some kind of weird iced cubes. Okay. Push that over there, and that lets that happen, but that's worth. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. But if we push it down, it's kind of just as bad off. Yeah, that's not. I'm gonna push it to this, then down, and then up. Okay. So we have this little trick again. Okay. So we can do this. Push that down. No. That's also a problem. Maybe it's not. Hold on. Can I just shove it way down? Yes. Okay. I don't know why it's like... But in my brain was just like, no, that's not right. Sitting right there. Cheesecake? Or that's lasagna. Is it moldy? It's feral lasagna. It seemed like it. Ah, that's cool. Don't know when that'll be useful, but... That's... be unusable. We don't really have a play if we do that, so pushing it down that way is... We can push it down, but that doesn't do anything, so... Yeah, then no. It's just... Push this down and do this. That's something. I can't do anything from that. Okay, definitely not. Didn't I have it there? I don't believe so. Even with that there. Problem I have it. Oh, right. Can't push this. No. Push the tree the right way. Butthole. Up and right? Oh, right, it's a... do that, because he will walk across them while they're boating. Okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot. He will do that. Trying to get it there, and I didn't think about him pushing the other one. Because they keep showing them, and some of them are fake, so I'm just disregarding them. I need to not do that. Eat a bridge. Wonder how I get over to that thing. Okay. What, you want some feral lasagna? I don't think that's a good idea. What is this? Leech powered printer. Okay. None of the ways you push that will work, so we need to make sure we have this the right way, which means down, and then we can do it. Okay. Few options here. That ain't gonna work. Up doesn't do anything. Right doesn't. So left. Go down, and then we have the rock as a potential. If we push this down... it doesn't matter. We can't push this anywhere. Oh, okay. Right. Push it back up onto it, I guess. Down, and we push it over. This. Cool. I don't know if that's what we really want. Didn't have to get shoving stuff about it. Where do you want to go? Yeah, that doesn't solve anything ever. Not gonna work. Could make a raft. Yeah, I'll come back for it. I need to figure out how to get this down from there. Can't shove it from here. So I need to be here while this is, you know, up on it. Then I can move it somewhere. I'll come back for that. Our best bet. Maybe. Yeah, that's just probably bad for the environment. Just to fell trees to leave them there. But, you know, whatever. This monster doesn't care about it. This area. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to go back to that one, though, because that is definitely part of it. You're very right to make the raft. I just don't... I'm not seeing it, and we need to figure that out. Because you can push off of that and go to the right, for sure. Like, 100% that's a thing. A shovel. A garden spoon. Well, what you wish. I can't go up around, okay? That ain't gonna work. Why do this? It makes a bridge, but he's too scared to jump. Push down. Does make a bridge, but then how do I get to there? Am I overlooking something? I'm not seeing how... I mean, maybe we'll come back around, but that doesn't feel right. Some of these I'm seeing the islands there, and I'm not finding the thing we need. What is this? Iced cubes, but more. Big enough? What is it? A bench? Okay. Thanks, I guess. Bird snack bar. Is this a single? Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind, this is easy enough. I thought that was a bigger tree. A well-rested face holeless monster. Maybe. I don't know. He might not be having a great time. Are we back near some of the... Yeah, we're kind of looping around. Okay. There's a bike. This one we can push down, but then it's absolutely not doing anything there. Okay. So, up is the answer, but now we gotta get this tree to go there. Looks simple enough. I wonder what it'll do if I do this. Oh. Okay, it works that way. It's the longer trees that they're not okay with. Ooh, that's not gonna work, is it? If I kick it that way, it ain't going anywhere. Nope, that's not it. We need to use this big tree for something first. Sure. Push into the bicycle expedition? Yeah. A mobile laundry rack is how they think it is. Drying the clothes faster. Laundry day thus also increased cardiovascular fitness. Oh, well, that's so we go up. Then we can't. Wait. Yes, we can. Hold on. I always forget. I think you're allowed to push that. Okay, yep. I always forget. On the side, it's okay. He'll do it. Hooray. Okay. Is that a rocket space? Or a rocket pirate cat? Gotta make sure we do that first, or else it's not gonna work. So we can push away from there, but let's go solve this stuff first, or we're not coming back. We can push it right. Something. Ooh, I don't really like that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Tree over there. This is the only way you get to this island. And the only way to push that is down. It goes here. So you have to push that one. No matter what you do, you gotta push it. So you can push that tree down or to the right. Either way, you don't get much. Push it down, you can push this up. Cat jetpack. What's the pirate hat for? should be able to push that and move that up, and then we could make the... Oh. Kind of need to do this first. Push that way. Then do this. Let's solve anything? It's not. Push it up. That doesn't feel right. Kind of stops it, but like not really. Push that over, that's fine, but now we don't have a way to do anything with this. Okay. What do we do before we shove that? Oh, that just does it anyway. Hypo. Oh, I knew you meant the logs. I figured. Well, you meant Gollum. This guy, this monster, without his giant eyes, doesn't fit the bill. What can we do here? Push it down one here. Oh. Yeah, we could do that, and then just shove it. Then how do I get it back, you know? That's funny. That doesn't feel right, does it? Push that all the way down. That doesn't solve anything. Right, it does that. It just kind of puts it back at the start. You know what? It's just quicker to reset it. Is it really gonna just be that way? Doesn't feel right, does it? Whatever, it works. Didn't feel right, but that's okay. That's all right. So we have two open spots here, but we can only do a one log, or we push this over one, but I can't really do that at the moment. That lets us do this. Doesn't quite solve that problem. It is funny we can do this. Then we can't really do anything with it. It's just useless. But it just seemed cool. What if you push Birch or whatever twice, left one? Which one you mean? This one here? I can do this. Right, you could do this and then here. Don't like that one, you could do pretty long tile. Not sure what I can do with it is my problem. Or do you mean like this? Problem is getting it there and it won't. See what you mean. It's a question, how do I move that any further? I can push it up. What if I this? I can't push it. Oh, okay. I like your idea, though. It feels like it could work. I mean, it makes sense. Surely it should be 3. So what if I push this down? Can I push this any further down? Not really. Okay. What do I do? Rocks here are weird, but then, like, why have all the extra space? Is that just a, you know, a distraction? Hold on, I'll be right back. Ah, okay. Riley had come back. I just had to close the door. Yes, Riley, I have to close the door. Bugs get in. I don't want that. What's our answer here? I mean, this one only does this. That is clearly that answer. We can push this down, but we can't push it to the left because it'll just leave. We can't push it back up. Actually, hold on. What? I thought for sure that'd let me push it at least one down, right? Not that that would solve anything, but this doesn't help at all. I have another idea. Maybe this won't work. Now, I was hoping what I could do is then... Okay. That's what I was thinking, Marcus, was to push it over that, but the problem is getting back there. Let's stew on that a little bit. Oh, hold on a second. I think with it that way, I can just do this. Another mailbox. Fall it to the right first. You jump over it. Yes, if it goes to the right, I can go up and over it. Just really go any direction with that tree. That's wrong. That's wrong. Wrong. Oh, that's worse. 'Cause that just resets it. What we need to do... Up, left, and up again. There you go. Okay. That's just a heart. Heart-shaped heart. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Why? That didn't even work right. Let's get over there, but then what? Oh, I got it. I got it. I was on the right track. Oh, that's incorrect. Okay, so we got that there. Push this up. I don't know why I did that. Kick it over, and there you go. Not what I wanted. Again, not what I wanted. Oh. Not quite what I needed. Never mind. I have no idea where that... A roller coaster? A working roller coaster. There you go. Scream if you want to go faster. Okay. Yay, amusement park, but no one being amused on it. Okay. Okay. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. Yes, that's probably for the best. Don't bust out your phones, you'll have a bad time. We'll lose them. No one ever learns their lesson. Okay, so we need to take the... Okay. Okay, I messed this up. I wish I hadn't done that. What is with some of these? They just get... Guess they have some in-between ones for some reason? Okay. So, for this one we have... I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but, you know, whatever. Hooray! I don't know where we're going. A pet cloud. And we deem this normal. Went to a cold area for a while and didn't do anything with it. How big's the map? Looks like that's where maybe we want to be. X is there. Oh, see, there's something there, so we need to make our way to that. This has to go way up there to get the other one. So it looks like there's stuff in the fog that we should be working towards. This way. Something over there. Something above the clouds. There's goals in mind. Was my only choice? For real? Okay. If we come in here through the mailbox, does that make this any better? Not really. Okay, reset this. Incorrect. also incorrect. That is correct. What is this one? A goldfish bowl. You just know what a goldfish is, though. I don't like that. No, that's not it. Oh, that didn't work. I was hoping it would take the place of it, not just shove it. A pet cloud among the non-pet clouds. Yeah. Sure how that works exactly, but whatever they want to do. So... get that upright. Wait, we already have it upright. Use it as a bridge. Duh. Oops. What is this one? Perfect chameleon. Okay. Okay, so. So no. There you go. Okay. How come a goldfish is a fish, but a silverfish is an insect? What are we waiting on, Destron? I mean, this is our only option. Okay, I see. I see where that's going. Oh, the silverfish is an insect? Yeah. Just someone had a, oh. This was? Right. Okay, so we need these both. Wait, nope. This one can immediately go down, so that's already better. What I need to do. Now that that's doing that, that's not helping me. Incorrect. Got it. Okay. Push that there, but now we can't go anywhere with it. Start over. So this is our only option here. That's our opener. That's all we can do. Now, as far as this can go, push it down. That doesn't go anywhere. I don't like that. Now we have this tree. This and this, but that doesn't solve anything. Here and here, but all that does is lets us go around. We do. Go down. Over. This, but we're still stuck with this. The only thing is I think you're just supposed to dump it. It's a fake out item that we don't need. That appears to be the case. A hamster ball. Creature containment ball. Indeed. Don't know how I feel about that. In fact, I don't like it at all. None of that feels right. Need this to... Okay, hold on. Is this as easy as I think it is? No, it's just back where it was. Dang. Right, so that's not it. So we pushed it up to there, right? We can do this, this, this. Push this once. No, that's just tracing steps for no reason. Push that over, that doesn't work. Okay. No, not liking that. Not feeling that. There's one idea I have. Right, I keep thinking that'll work. It doesn't. What other options do I have? This is the only option I have as far as like a first move. If you put the upper tree 2 steps right. Question will be, how do I get the upper tree up there? Oops. Wait, there might be a way. Hold on. Okay. This one makes it off compared to the other one, and maybe this is the answer? I won't do that. I ain't. Huh. You need to get that there, but it needs to push 2. That's not it. That is definitely not the play. Okay. Although billed as a cat flap, expert monster physicists have discovered that these hatches could be actually used by any small beast. Wait, what did it say? Pet cats were the creatures least likely to operate a cat flap, preferring instead to yell until an Englander opened the larger human door. That ain't gonna work. Also not gonna work. What do I do with this tree? What can I do with this one? Now that I've done that, I can this tree up. This. That just actually what the little thing at the bottom door is called? I don't. I'm not sure that I think they're always called a door. Like a door for the whatever animal you built it for. Like some of them are flaps, but some of them are legitimate like doors, like the ones that they can have like the collar and it'll open instead of being a flap. But I mean, you could call the one a flap. I mean, maybe don't, but you could. Wait a minute. Could I just... No, because then it'll roll. What do I do here? Like, I could do this. That doesn't help. That doesn't solve it either. Okay. When you hear flap, you think Adam Sandler and flapping around his belly skin. Oh boy, that I know exactly what you mean. So there's a thing over there, but you don't get anything from it. Get over there. You do this, and that lets us go across here, but like that doesn't solve anything. Push this, but that doesn't solve anything either. I can't. What other options do I have? I can go left or right with the big tree. That's it. Huh. Problem is I can't do much with this if I do that. If I do this now. And what if I do this now? Oh, it is stuck if you push it up, so don't do that. Maybe do? Does that help at all? No, because you can't push it, so... This doesn't... This is just weird. Like, nothing here. Well, that's a snowman. I don't know what's going on up there. Anybody got any ideas on this one? I'm a little bit stumped. You can do this. I don't want to push that down. That feels incorrect. So let's think. We start here. If we push the tree down, all I can do is go there. If I push it to the right, all I can do is go down. So that's those two options are pretty much dead. If we push it to here, we can roll it upwards and then it's just gone. Roll it here, we can roll it that way, and then it's stuck. So I put this tree in the way. And roll it to the right. Right. It's actually stuck. Go up and to the left if this tree is in the way. If we go here, you go left and up. But that doesn't help. You push the right tree into the water to the left. We could give it a shot. I don't think anything because it doesn't... It rolls over it anyway. Because our only choice is to push that down. Not that. I wonder... What? Well, you know. I don't know what I expected. So if it gets caught here. Alright, so we can do that. That's fine. That does something. really the only choice we have there. We can only really push this that way. Can't push this tree up. Now, if we want to be weird, we can just push this up and this down. Push that over. Have this. Way to follow it up. Like I just did? Oh, okay, yeah. Don't know what I can do with it. Why do I keep typing put instead of push? I mean, either way, it effectively works the same in this context, so I get why you would do it. That does nothing. It up would do nothing. Down is the end of it, and we can't push it to the right unless we had a way to block it. Don't. Can you push the right tree up and left and... Oh, knock the big tree over? Yeah, I have to, like, shove it first. Then it, like, actually does it, but... This is a very, very specific area. Maybe you can't solve it from this angle? Oh. Well, that's the only option I have is to do this. Onwards. That looks like a rock push thing going on there. Yep, push the right one over the stump. I keep forgetting. It would make sense that you could. I mean, you just tuck your legs around the thing and just reach your arms in there, shove it away, but nope. Oh, hey! You got to the thing! What this is. A boat. Can't get anywhere with this. Looks like what I need to do. What I absolutely cannot do. Push this anywhere. It's like this is just a ooh neat thing we found here. Yep, looks like we need another way around. Okay. Big, inaccessible boat. Yeah. Not quite what we were looking for. Right. Got some stuff going on right here that we could maybe reach. I'm looking if there's any, like, push-off places here, and I'm not seeing any that also have 2 trees I can use. And theoretically get to it. Oh. Right, we did this, and that lets us do this maneuver, kick this over. We did that, which lets us push off of this. Well, I don't know why I did it that way. I think I did this. Yeah, because there was nothing there. Really no follow-up to that one. They both lead back to here. I use that to... Can I, like... There's no quick travel? Like, that feels like something that should be, you know? You could just go whoop! Not have to get back to each one every time. That feels... unnecessary. Let us go. That one got us up to there. I think there's one up here we didn't solve. There's really not an answer for the one. Actually, there is. No, there isn't. Change anything. That won't solve our problems. Actually, it does! I keep forgetting it'll let me do that. I keep thinking, yeah, that won't work. That doesn't make any sense. It would just tip and then get stuck. But no, it doesn't do that. It actually works. Okay, so we need to get a tree down to here somehow. Kicking that down is the only option. I think if we kick that over, it does that. Yeah. Not helpful. I think this is so basic. No. It is not that. It's cute you can get up there, but you're definitely stuck. So you can't go any further. Okay, so... So much for that idea. Okay, so I think what we gotta do is kick that down, kick this over, kick that over, do this. No. That's not it either. If I go all the way around and push that down and go across it and do this, what does it do? Knocks that over, but now it's stuck. This is not in any better of a position than what it was. Well, maybe this. This, I guess. Oh, roll it over the... Yeah, you're right, you're right. We just did it that way, too. Okay, yeah, because it will land that way. I don't know why in my mind it would go the other way. You're right, you're right. Okay. Granite. Okay. This is just back where we were. Okay, gee, thanks. Okay, so we saw some more stuff, but that ultimately didn't add any intrigue, just another rock. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right there's that thing, but I don't know how to get to that thing. Looks like if we were over here, there's some options. Yeah, because we never solved this one at all. The heart-shaped heart? Yeah, something like that. What is the purpose? To go right back to the same place we were. Okay, so this one could go somewhere. Oh, I see, I see. So this is a more long-winded one because you have to solve both so you can solve this puzzle. Okay. They're going to be like that. These are not all necessarily stuck in their one area. So we can push off of this rock. That's our goal. How do I get this one? Do this. That just... No. We can't kick it here because then it goes up or down. It doesn't go anywhere. This one can go here. Wait a minute. What if I... Oh, then it just kind of doesn't do anything. Quite do what I want it to do. What I was hoping was to have that there, and then I get behind this one and it tips over it, but I don't know how that helps. You need to get both here. That again is probably not the answer. Actually, it is. Is actually the answer. Got it. See where this takes us. Hooray, we got more stuff to do. We close to it on the map? I think we're really close, aren't we? No, we gotta still go to the left. What do I need this for? What is that? Oh. All that does is unlocks this shortcut. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, I see where we can go. Another thing we didn't solve. It was a simple enough solve. Now we need to figure out where we're going with this one. Is that gonna work? Shouldn't. Still got the same problem. Right. Not quite the answer, but that is still the best way to move this along. Push this. But maybe what I did wrong was I needed this to be one further down. I think what we can do is push it like this and it'll not quite make it. So I think we needed to not do that. Oops. By 1. Oh, did that perfectly line up again? Oh my god. Okay. Needed to not do that. Still not quite right. Push it up. I think that's still the same problem. Now if I push it, it'll just, yeah, do that. Not helpful. Pushing that tree is only left. That is the only choice we have. And to follow that up, we can only push it up. Now we could have the one log in the way and it'll get stopped one early, and then we can push it here. Yes. I don't know what that solves. Honestly, nothing. What do we do with this? My thought process was, what's a way that I can get this? Use the small tree to make the big tree go up? Maybe, but I think it's the same concern of how do we get it back down here? So we kick it up to here, it doesn't do anything. Well, it's stuck at that point. We have this tree here. Yes, we can do such a thing. Back where we were. Okay, that's not... Okay, that took me a little bit. They're orrery. Human model of the solar system. Oh, that's just loot. Okay, that didn't lead me anywhere I wanted to be. Keep getting these little things, but, you know. No. Yeah, it was kind of simple, wasn't it? Once you realize the kind of idea they have. Okay. It's the only choice you have for that one. This do for us nothing. Really, the only choice is to push it this way and then down. That, and I don't like that. Don't really have a follow-up to that, do I? I'm actually stuck. Oh, no, I'm not. I can get back out. That ain't right. Okay, so that tree can do very, 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 very little. It can go to the left and do nothing. Well, actually, it can do something, can it? I can do this. Can't push it anywhere else. It just chills there. What that solves? Good question. It does let me do this. Then I think we are genuinely stuck. No, it's not. Hold on. Is this another one of those weird ones? No, doesn't matter. They're definitely stuck together. You can do that. Definitely do that. Yeah, I got it. Shove it up and over. You bastard. That made sense, and then it's not a mechanic. Even though it does have the extra little bit, he could definitely use his strength to do it. He will refuse in this scenario because it would make a lot of sense. Thanks a lot, buddy. This work? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. We get to look at a couch. A hover sofa. Instead of trying to run the gauntlet of a toddler human's floor-based arsenal of brightly colored plastic traps, caregiving humans began to invest in hover sofas. Levitating couches would simply glide over detritus. Okay, can I use it? Because, oh wait, no, this is fine. Once you get there, it's fine. Okay. Excuse me. So the tree gets us to there. We use that and we pushed up to here. Sure. Wait, where did those trees? We not use them? How do we get... It's definitely a bumble about kind of game. That one, it pushed us over here. And we got up to here and then there was nowhere to go because we have the tree there and there's nowhere to push the tree. Wait a minute. All right, kick me out. Know that we need that over there. Can't imagine it helps us, but we'll do it. We'll play by those rules. That help me? That does not feel right. Let's just, oops, not do that. Yeah, not great. Okay, so what do we got to do? We just got to push another log on here. Not do. See, if I ran around and pushed that up here, it down and be standing, we can push it over. It's yes. Oh no, sorry, it's not standing upright. What is this? You can go down for free. That's true. I don't know if that's where I want to be. There's a glowy rock, so I guess that's cool. All right, what's our chance here? Okay, I think I have an idea. How good of an idea is its own problem. All right, so... Oh, yeah, that idea does work. Okay. Hooray! Rainbow brittle. Neat. Wait, seriously? Oh. Not quite. There. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I did the order wrong. It's like this, it'll push until it crashes, then it'll fuse. Which does work. Sure. Another mailbox. Sure. TV remote. Television wand. Okay. Me? correct? Maybe not. Oh. Well, can't really do much up here anyway, because there's nowhere to go. Okay, do we want to push that over? Because the second I jump this... Yeah. Kind of locked in. So what we need to do... Okay, yep, got it. We push this. I realize that's not going to work. I need it to go up, and I can't do that necessarily. Do this, and then just shove this. Now I have no way to send this one up. Have to do that immediately. Wait, why am I worrying about going up? We can just go down that way. The route still works, it's just the other way. We've already been... well... Well... Okay, sure, why not? I think we're moving farther and farther away from a popcorn. Okay. You gonna eat it? He doesn't have a mouth. How's he eating it? What's the save thing? I did say this was a multi-game night, and here we are, not doing any of that. Okay, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed some, Monsters Expedition through Puzzling Exhibitions. Let me see what other things we got here. I did want to play one quick round of this, just to see if we have luck. Pretending to drink coffee and eat popcorn? Yeah, you know. Look, I get the coffee. I'm not a fan of coffee, so if you want to throw that shit away, go ahead. I know people need it. I don't like it. But the popcorn, that's a sham. I mean, come on. It's not even a big deal. It's empty calories and whatnot. There are more Jerry's to the left of this than to the right. Okay. Let me check if there's a Jerry. Okay, so there's one Jerry over here. There's one Jerry in the corner of the board. Okay. Well, it's... Oh, okay. Well, that means this corner... That's a Jerry. And we got the 50-50. Alright, let's take a look. What is this? When an eye opens, promote adjacent cards. Okay. Go for something like that? Why not? I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try for it, guys. That's the idea. Duplicate a random perk. That sounds like it could be cool. I just can't afford it. Is there anything else I need? No, not really. What is this one? That one's okay. That'll be fine. All right. Oh, well, that's poop. Oh, well, that's okay. There are more Jerry's to the left of this than to the right. Okay, well, there's probably one in here. Hey, so there's a Jerry right there. Well, we don't know that for sure. We do not know that. There could be all four in here, and we wouldn't know. Well, there's one. There's two. There's three. Okay, well, we know these are safe. Well, remember how I said it could do that? Well, it did that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the break room. We're gonna go ahead and take this. Is there anything to re-roll? Not really. We're gonna go to the break room. We need health. Fine. If only I had the money for that. That's a really good upgrade to get. If you get it early, anyway. Oh, wow. If only I could get that. Yeah, I think we're just going to go to the next round. Please have the eye surrounded. There we go. No Jerry's adjacent to each other. Oh, what is this? What is this? That was atrocious luck. There's 0 Jerry's adjacent to the eyes. There are 0 Jerry's adjacent to the eyes. To this card and then the eyes. Gee, thanks. I'd have never thunk. Ouch. Ouch. That was cursed anyway. That seemed like a cool upgrade, but this game's so random that any cool upgrade can be fairly quickly just ruined because of luck, you know? This game's very uncaring and unfair about it. Ow. That's why these cards suck. They should be fine. They suck. Absolutely bottom tier cards because you'll always flip them before you get everything else. You just can't. Each row has at least 1 Jerry, so there's at least 1 up here. Largest grouping is 2. All right. What do we have left? The money. Oh, there you go. Hooray. Hooray. What do we have? When you flip a money, flip its whole group. Oof. I like the pills for that, but not the money. I could afford a 3. What is this one? Each other finance. Do we go finance? Do this and just do this, even though I don't really like it. Yeah, there's no other things I can get now. All right. Exactly 3 columns. So, yeah, one of these has 2 Jerry's, probably. Ouch. Ouch, never mind, found it. See what I mean about this? Every time. I don't think I've ever seen that not do that. Oh, is that all of our money? We have 1 more money. One of the rows has no Jerry's. Oh, well, that one's safe, I guess. Hey, we're pretty much done here. Just stop. Terrible luck. Terrible luck. Yeah, we'll take that. Flip a Jerry. Kind of garbage. What is this one? I already have sticky cash. What is this? First time you make bank each round, gain 5. That's just not gonna happen, so I don't like that one. I'm not gonna re-roll that. Just give me the pill. There's 1 Jerry in the corner of the boards, and I found him first click. Luck is unkind. Boy, you'll know it. Okay. There's 1 Jerry adjacent to the eye, so that one's safe. Well, that's all the things flipped, which is nice. We got it. I think it's every column. So there's 3 Jerry's. We have 1 thing left. Let's flip that one. There you go. Got 6 extra. And 36. Okay, that's not bad. You know, that's respectable. We're going to go ahead and buy this and 1 of these. Both are fine. Let's re-roll for another one of these. What is this? Sure. We'll take it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Some of these are bad cards. There's one where it's like if they're 3 monies next to each other, you get something out of it, but 4 columns have a Jerry. Okay. Well, that's... Yeah, okay. There's 1 Jerry in this row, so it's a 50-50, and I was wrong. Okay. Ouch. So that one's safe. These two are safe. Probably a Jerry there. Very risky. Oh, that's safe. And there's a pill left, but there's 2 Jerrys. It's not going to gain me enough to be worth it. 111 is actually pretty good. The money reactivator could be fine. You automate. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that either. Another pill? You could just go for a double. Yeah, why not? Get them both in there. The money reactivator's good if you get it late, but that's about it. What is this? When you complete a column, your perks gain 3 cell value. We could get rid of this. I don't know about this. It's kind of like this one. It's, you know, give some cell value out, but I mean, that one will eventually make its money back, but this one's every round you get 4 money. It depends on your amount. That one's not fine. Yeah, we'll take this one. Okay, we'll run it that way. Kind of filling it out. 3 columns. How's it going, Death? There's 1 Jerry in the corners. Ah, well, there you go. One thing wrong. Nice. Each row has a Jerry. Bad. Nice. Yeah, I got that early. Oh, that was okay, actually. Okay, well, there's a Jerry there, and we can only take 1 more, but there's some money. Oh, there's your money. Risk it. Ouch. We'll take it. It's just a bunch of money. Go ahead and stop there. 64 right at the end. We'll take it. 230 is a really good output. A multi-reactivator. Not really feeling that necessarily. It could be nice, but yeah, when you purchase this, all their perks go on sale. Yeah, I'm not feeling that either. What is this? When you flip your last money, reactivate it. I want that? I really have a bunch of garbage perks, so I'm kind of digging for something fun, you know? Yeah, whatever. Gotta be a little bit more calm about it. There are more Jerrys to the left of this than to the right. Alright. Wow, that's just unlucky. 0 Jerrys. 0 Jerrys in this row, okay. Well, there went all my money. There might be a Jerry there. Ouch. Well, there's 1 money card left. Yeah, I think we're better ending there. I would have been wrong. 187 still respectable. ×3 for flipping all pills. Yeah, I'm not feeling any of those cards again. Not great. But you won Gundam tonight. Wait, no need to call out the Germans? What are you talking about here? Start sticker? That kind of scares me, actually. Pill 1. So every pill gives you 5. This is a ×3 multiplier. If you manage to pull it off. I'm not really feeling those. We're just getting bad luck with those. Let's just run with what we got. There's 1 Jerry in the corner, and it's not that one. Ouch. Well, there goes all the money. Ugh. That was just terrible luck on my part. We might as well start flipping to see what we can get. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're done here. Done. Do we want another pill? Another money reactivator's okay, actually. Grab that in. What are these? Churn. Each time you make bank. Yeah, that's not happening. World War II Americans. Oh, the Jerrys? Okay. That one I did not know. I was very out of the loop. We actually got good money. I think we're done after this round. We just gotta survive it. Okay, ouch. Ouch. Ouch! We're done. Yeah, we're so done. That was just super wildly unlikely. Or unlucky, I mean. There you go. Got the money. Win. We have 3 days ahead, so I think we get the extra 3, so we'll be on turn 4, I think. Oh, that's the worst one. It's a wash as soon as you get that. You need 2,000. That one needs very much reduced. That is not, that's too much. It's easily the worst one to get. There's some, it's like they take away some perks, like there isn't 10 million of them, you know? There are 3 Jerrys in that row? Okay, well, we found the 1 Jerry not in it. All right, well, we can go until we hit 1. And I hit 1. So, yeah, just end it. You complete a row, flip all pills. Sure, why not? We'll try it. Go ahead and get the money one in there. We'll go with it. Reroll. Flipping a pill and getting its whole group is actually really good. Nice! That already paid off then, huh? 1 Jerry adjacent to this card. Okay, I'll try to follow that. Ouch. Ouch. 1 there, so there's 1 over here. What do we have? 1 money left? Yeah, I think we're... unless it's here. Oh, well, there's the money. So... that's too much for a 50-50. And the best we're going to get is 8. We would have gotten 8. If I had done with it. Ooh, an upgrade money is actually respectable. I'll take that for 20. You complete a row, your perks gain $10 so. What I want to do with my money? Oh, I don't have the money anyway. I don't like any of those. What is this? After flipping all pills, gain 3. That's actually pretty good with what we're going to be doing, so. I want this. Actually, that's good money. That'll make back its money. Okay, there's 1 Jerry in the corner of the board. It's not that one, so. We need to buy more pills. So that right there is a Jerry. And there's another Jerry. There's another Jerry. One of the rows has no Jerrys. Actually, we're just done. Yeah, we know where the last 2 are. So that's good. Not great for money. Not great at all. We're way behind. We definitely want that. Get that in there. Money reactivators, whatever. We need a lot more pills so we get the value of getting a row done. Those aren't good. What is this? Gain 1 for every $50 sell value. Well, I have nothing there. Get stocks and this if we want. Sell that. Sell this and just buy and buy. And then just try that. Okay, I don't know if that's a good call, but we need to make some serious money, so... One of the largest groupings is 2. Okay. Ouch. Is that row not completed now? Does that not count? There's a Jerry in it. I think that's why this is garbage. I mean, this row's completed. What, you can reflip? That doesn't feel right. That feels like a really weird system. Okay. Doesn't feel like that's working right, but okay. 1 Jerry in this column. So there's 1 here. 1 Jerry in this row. Just 1. Oh, see, then I'd have to flip this again to get the I completed a row. Yeah, there's a Jerry there or there, and we can't risk it. Nope, I'd have been wrong. Yeah, okay. So this one's pretty bad. It's very bad. What is this? When activated, apply my effect twice. 100 for that card? Fine, let's risk it. Gotta risk it big. Yeah, I can't see there being value here when you have to complete a row by taking a hit to the face. I really like this one. Feel great, but we're gonna have to try it. One Jerry in the court. Oh, for... Whatever. We hit it. Okay, so we got 2 Jerrys already. Ouch. Oh. Like I said, if you get increased exit cost, just forget it. Just reset. They definitely need to make that not as heinous as it is, because it's heinous. I mean, it's you have to win 2 games in one. One bans 4 perks. One makes you have to win a double game. But you have half the time. So you're winning a double game, but you have to win a double game at the same length of a normal game. Like, no, that's insane. That's way too much. I've never seen that pop up and be like, yes, okay, we can. No, it just doesn't. That's another one of those heavy RNGs. You're just dead. What a terrible hint, by the way. There's a Jerry adjacent to the eyes. One of the rows has no Jerrys. Let me guess, the one with 3? Ouch. Okay, so 1 Jerry. So this is the 50-50. And we got it. Okay. And why not? Flip a bill, gain some money. Money reactivator's too late. We'll just take this one, I guess. When you sell this, flip all hints. Those are garbage. When you automate, gain money. When the eye opens, flip a random pill. That one can be nice. That one can be very good if you do it. But you have to be lucky, and since they added more, you know. That's always the problem with some of these random ones is there's builds that work, but then don't work so good as you add more because you're less likely to get those very specific ones. So as you broaden it, it muddles the pool enough that a lot gets nerfed just by proxy. Get your hand out of here. No Jerry's adjacent to each other. Okay. All right. Ow. 1 Jerry in this row, so a 50-50, huh? But there's 2 Jerrys around here. Ouch. Some money in a... lost a 50-50, huh? Bad luck on that one. To flip the whole group is a really good one. If you can reroll this. They need to add that to this. Because, like, this can make or break it as well. If you never get a card that's worth anything. If they give you a bunch of hints and eyes, it's like, okay, thanks, I guess. Guess I'll die. Have here, churn. When you complete a row, reactivate that row. Yeah, that'd be nice if it mattered, but you know what? Forget it. We're doing it. We're risking it all for the row. 1 Jerry adjacent to this card, so we have a 1 in 3 shot. Thanks, I guess. Ouch. Oof. Ow. Well, you know. Had to make row work, and you can't... There's a lot of times you just have to do it. You have to throw it away. And it's out of your control with this game, for sure. Makes me think of Clover Pit, honestly. Clover Pit was that, but, you know, that game kind of had the same thing going on. Where The game came out and there's like all the stuff you keep unlocking, but a lot of it's like very niche things that you have to line up a bunch of stuff to get it to pop. And then cool. But now it's really, really just a lot harder to get those wins because now it's just chance that you get the thing. That's how it always feels to me with these kind of games. You know, it's random, so as you add more stuff, you have to keep in mind that winning requires builds to line up. I forgot how these worked. Thank you, Keyman. Your tail is lovely, but please. Such a screen blocker, you know it? Assume that one. There's a hard difficulty now. What does that even mean? Thank you, Kitty Man. I'd like to know what it means. Being in my face doesn't help me. What does hard mode mean? Deadline, percentage, what? Yeah, you might as well put your money in. There's an organ there. That's unfortunate. Wood, 25% chance for any cherry to have the token modifier. I think I've had that go off and it was pretty nice. For what it is. There's the same thing, but for lemon. In 3 free restocks at the store whenever you score both clovers and bells in a single spin. That's a very specific thing. Maybe we should go for cherries. Or do we go for lemons? I think we did it with lemons. Keith, you are a menace. Stop it. Let me see here. Yeah. What are some of these? Yeah, there was one that banned stuff that was pretty good. What is this one? Depression. The slot machine loses its spark. Spontaneous luck at the slot machine is flattened to 0. Lucky charms still granted. Why would you run this? What's the value in this? Let's look at what's not unlocked. Okay, well, these are complete mystery ones. What is this? Unlocked by increasing the giant number on the wall by 1. Okay. Unlockable by discarding 200 charms. Dark Lotus. Symbols multiplier X, where X is equal to the total resale value of all charms on the table. X equals 0. That's pretty cool if you have enough of those. It's a good value. Weird clock. Gain 1 extra round for this deadline. If you trigger this charm 5+ times during a single deadline, discard it. In that case, it won't show up again until the next deadline. What is this? Oh, you have to increase the number on the wall by 1. Giant wall. I'm guessing I have to win another round or something. Whatever. We're going for cherries. Well, it didn't have the logo on it, which sucks. Not sure what hard mode is. We just made our money back. That's it. Made 2. We gained 2. I think we're just dead. Oh, I didn't even buy this. Whoops. Did want that, but I didn't buy it. So we're not actually committed to cherries. It's really the first call dictates a lot of it. Because it'll be like, oh, well, we can up the chance of this and this and this, and it's fine, but we're dead, aren't we? That is atrocious luck right now. Yeah, I know, buddy, but there's not much you can do if the game doesn't want you to win. There's like genuinely nothing you can do if the game doesn't want you to win. How's it going, man? What's the plan? What am I planning on playing? I played a few games here. I played a little bit of, what was it called? Monsters Expedition. I played some, well, a few rounds of, what was it? Mr. Magpie's Dangerous Card Game. It's a free game you can get. It's in an early access, but it's a fun one. Now I'm just trying this for one round just to look at it again, because I played it a little bit, but then didn't do too much with it. Well, this round's gonna be short-lived, isn't it? After that, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm out of money. Bozzy or coins? I think I'm out of money. I have 2 coins. Ooh. What is this? Florid trait. Yeah, those are garbage. What is this? Double the value of lemon and cherries. Yeah, sure. Go crazy with the cherries, I guess. What did we have here? See, I'd like to do one with 7s. Do I take suggestions? Sure. I can't promise I'll buy any games, but I definitely look into them. Doesn't take space. 3 free restocks. Okay. Fun School. What kind of game is that? 3% chance for raises by 1% every time you buy a Lucky Charm, max 25. Sure. We can only get 4 rounds. Oh, we're so cursed already. There's just no way. Honestly, getting double the value. Oh, man. Oh, brother. This early round is so cursed. Really have much of another answer to any of what this game's selling. I do remember when when I played the demo for this, and I was like, yeah, this is fine, but there's only so many builds that work. Well, that's still not enough. We need a lot more cherries than that. But, you know, then the game came out, they just added more perks, but didn't really change the power of anything. So it just kind of felt like, okay, now it's just less likely you get the things that are too powerful, but you didn't fix any of the garbage ones. I mean, I guess it's a slot machine, so what are you gonna do? What can you do? There's nothing. It's really out of your hands. There's not a whole lot of thought. I don't even know what hard mode means. Like, why would they add hard mode? Does it just reduce your luck more? Because it's a luck game. I don't understand what the difference is. They don't really explain either. Like, what's the hard difficulty? Oh yeah, and there's something with this key. If you get all 4 organs, but you have to have a charm in each slot. +1 options at the telephone's actually a pretty good one. Was a horror game. Okay. I actually just played a horror game yesterday. Snafu. Have you ever heard of that one? That's a pretty fun one. Thought I heard something. That's not too bad of a start. That's way better. See what I mean, though? It is a slot machine. What can you expect? But yeah, I don't think we could do this and immediately jump to the next part. Yeah, let's do it. Just run quick. We'll get a lot of stuff. We're not going to get good money at the start, and we get extra stuff. Lemons or diamonds? Let's go diamonds. I didn't even check this. What is this? Whenever you see a triple X, triple the value of diamonds, treasures, and sevens until the end of the round. The end of the round? What does that mean? Why? Raises clover and bells by their base value for every 3 tickets you spend at the store. What is this, 14? So I could do 1 reroll if I want. Do I want this? Yeah, we'll buy that. Okay, what do you got? Not understanding what the value of these are. There must be something that you want to see these constantly, but I haven't seen. That's a good one. Yeah, extra slots is pretty good. The rest of this is garbage, though. Okay, well, we get 2 extra rolls every time. We'll see how this goes. How long of a game is that one? I have to, into it and plan it for a future one. Oh, what happened to my money? Wow, that was a garbage round. 9 spins and we barely made the money back? That's just wrong. I mean, this diamond thing isn't gonna work out if they're not even gonna give us anything. Yeah, this runs over. Yep, runs over. Rip. Okay. 10 or 15 minutes. Okay. Extra spin. What is this? Guess we'll take this because we don't have much choice. Do another reroll. Why not? What do we got here? It's actually good if we can pull it off. But what little money we got left. Alright. That's fine. We need a lot more money in this game. Or the 10% to proc. Oh, we're not getting either. We're dead. Yep, this is cursed. I'm sorry, did that not proc at all? I don't think that did. It was a 10% chance and we had 9 rolls and it didn't proc once. Oh. Bye. Yeah. Great game. Cool game. Awesome. Happy for you. Back to the uninstall. I thought it was fun, but it gets old, you know? When it's out of your hands, it's like a roguelike works if you have control, like you work through the randomness of it. This one is literally you either got randomness that'll let you win or you will lose. And sometimes you get it and you still lose, but it's a slot machine, so I don't know what I was expecting. Also, guys, I'm going to be playing Blood West again soon. Pretty soon they're going to come out with that next DLC thing, so that might be fun to try again. That one's more of a, well, it's literally going to be an open world roguelite kind of thing, so yeah. I might play through the campaign again soon. That might be fun. Do it on the hard difficulty, see how that goes. What'd you say it was? I got a fun school. That is a very wow. Look at that. Look at that paint. Okay. So this is a 10 to 15 minute game, huh? It didn't even get enough reviews, huh? Huh. Okay. Well, I'll add this one to it. I think we could give that a shot. Weird that it says chapter 1, like you think they just have it all there, but all right, go ahead and add that so we can have it for the next time. Maybe that would be a good way to do it. I'll get a huge list of horror games and we'll just have a horror game thing and just play through a bunch of them. That's always the problem with horror games. You never know the length. That always sucks, you know? You have so much time and you're like, yeah, this horror game will do it. And then you beat it in like, you know, an hour and then you're done. It was kind of like a, well, snafu. For some reason in my mind, I remembered it being like 8 hours, but it wasn't even close. It was 3. So like it was done. And then the replay, it was 2 hours. I beat it in an hour. Yeah. Well, it was like 2 hours. And then I played the guy's other game, which was fun. I liked that game. That game was fun. I don't know why it was so fun, but it just was. See. What other ones do we have? You know, there's one game I want to try again. I do want to play through it, right? Like the whole thing, and I'll boot it up here. Maybe. This is a maybe, because I think this game's pretty much a forgotten thing now, but Shadows of Doubt. Very fun game of being a private eye and solving cases in whatever way you want to solve it. I don't know if I can load this up quick. This game does take a little bit. I think it crashed. I don't know what it is. It hates my computer. This game just hates me. Yeah, it definitely crashed. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I have 32 hours in this game already, and that was when it was like the early version of it. And then I, you know, as soon as I got it, and it was like, yeah, your guy retires. I thought, yep, I'll wait until this is done. You know, that'll be the way to do it. Please don't crash. I think it crashed again. Why is it crashing? There we go. Oh, my saves are gone. Just generate a city. What? Let's get back to Keithtopia. That's Keith. It's his Topia. Okay, there's if you want the seed, I guess. Mr. Keith. We were Mr. Keith and Keithtopia. Game difficulty normal. I don't see why you would want to raise it. It would just mean more damage or something. Okay, let's see how it does. Because I remember when we played it early, the real issue... Also, thank you for the suggestion, Man with the Plan. I will definitely add that into our list here. Maybe I will set that up. We'll get a bunch of those games. Because I thought about doing those. You know, all the free horror games, stuff like that. I can't really buy the ones that are... Even the ones that are a couple dollars. I just can't. I unfortunately cannot justify it. But I would love to play all the free ones just to see what people have going on. Yeah, it's looks like a pretty short game. I mean, maybe we could do that. We'll see how this goes. If you guys want to see it. Usually my heart doesn't handle well, but we'll do it anyway. Here we go. I don't remember how to play though. Skip. I don't remember if we have a house to sleep in. I don't think you get one. It's a cold night. The goddamn doors are locked. What cases do you have? Nothing. I'm out of here. Do I even have money? Ooh, this seems to run a lot smoother. Oh, until I start loading in everything. Where are you running to, buddy? What are you doing? Oh. I thought maybe that guy was it, but apparently not. Let's go to the police station. I remember living my life on chicken and coffee. That was like the diet. We gotta mosey through the town and load everything in. Where's... Here we go. Let's see what cases we got. Apartment for sale. Job listing. Outsourced. Arrest required by Upsilon Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous. Except at own risk. 400 credits. I need handcuffs. Do I even have money? Oh, sorry. Jeez. Everyone gets so snippy. No? Like, give me a second. I need to go get handcuffs, though. Yeah, where's, what are you doing? How do you... Oh, talk to. Hi, what's your name? As if I'd tell you. Understandable. You never want to talk to me. Gotta get a good lay of the land so we know where we're going. Here's the diner. That is the main place to get things done. Let's take an easier case. Let's get one where we just have to break and enter. You know, because that's normal to say. Seek skilled investigator to look into a business concern. Experience in evidence collection. Fee of a rare sync disk. Call 878-076. Okay. 878-0760. Hello? Whoa! Back it up! Important document. It will be in a sealed red and brown. Mark's name is Brisa Ramirez. Let's look it up. There it is. Go ahead. He seems stuck. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can steal some things. I don't have lockpicks, though, so we're going to have to be a little careful. I don't remember if that's a thing. First floor landing. Is this it? I have a controller plugged in. Oh my god! Hi. Evening, what's your name? I'm Brisa Ramirez. We've got the guy, or the girl. I come in. Alright, fine. Just don't touch anything. Alright. See anything unusual? Nothing at all. Okay. I have your fingerprints. Alright, if it'll help. Thank you. I don't know why you let me in your house, but okay. So we're looking for a... I had a flashlight or something. Oh, we need to find our key. 3142. What? For the computer. Hearing aid. I'm not going to steal that right now because I don't want to get busted with it, but I'll steal it on my way out. Nope. 5810. Damn. Okay, we'll have to remember the other one then. Oh yeah, I remember doing this. I get a bunch of the supplies really quick, so 4140. Is that a... So this is 3142. Little dark, little spooky. Looking for an envelope. Take those for free. Tobacco, I don't need that. Oh. I got it. We're going. The Olive Hotel. What hotel was this? This is the Bivens Tower. Olive. I don't remember how you opened the map. X, was it? X... No. Okay. Alright. So we gotta find that hotel. Oh, crap! We're in the rain. Don't want to be here. Woo! So cold. So cold. Don't like it. Yeah, your best thing was always to get as many scans as you could as you went. Where's the... I don't remember how to open the full map, you know? A reported murder. The new murder case. I gotta get some money first. You got it. But I gotta go to the Olive Hotel first. How do I get there? Drop place? No. Need to open up my stuff. Oh wait, there was. How did I... Yeah, here. Olive. Theft. Market. I think it says, does it? You gotta like actually not knowing where a town is. Where's the Olive Hotel? Can I just look it up? City directory. And just look up the... Olive Hotel. There it is. Water route. We found it. They're throwing milk cartons on the ground, guys. Kidding me? Let's get this case solved. And I'll leave it up to you guys. If you want to see that horror game, we can do that. Jukebox. Maybe we can do that, because I don't have other ones. Ah. Damn, look at her getting it. That's what they said to do. Leave it there, but I don't know how to... F. Okay. Leave item near the jukebox in the ballroom. Ballroom. Is the ballroom? That'd have to be the ballroom, right? Do I just drop it? Yep, that's what you do. Okay, that's new. There was always a suitcase or something before. 7 8 0 7 6 0. Got the stuff. Hey, Mr. Keith. Got it. F. New murder case. Okay, we can close this case. Archive and close it. Nice! Whoa! That's some decent money. Be sure you want to close the case. You'll lose all pinned information. Yes. Alright. Go. What? What happened? It just stopped? You're kidding. 7:03 in the Olive Hotel. That one ended. Where are the other? Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Oh wait, is it right there? Oh, nice. 7, please. You will always vote horror. All right, let me go see what the murderers is. Let's sneak in. Let's take a quick gander, and I'll get that horror game. Play that. Doesn't seem very long, so could be worth the try. 7:03. Where's 7:03 now? What's your name?
Something changed. It was real nice.
Okay.
28 floors up. All that rosewood and gold trim.
I thought this was... Am I at the wrong place? No, I don't want you soiling the place. It's not the quest? Hold on. Hando building. Oh, yeah, I was showing the wrong one. Need that. I need this one. Hando. Hondo. Wrong building completely. I remember the one time I played, I had no issues, right? And I remember I died because I fell through the elevator. So it wasn't even like a thing of it, it just didn't load for me. So this will be the real question. Will it have some difficulties when I walk outside? Because that's what it was doing when I played it back then. I just remember getting a comment on the video I have on it. Someone was like, I've never seen someone with a shittier computer. And it's, it's like, my computer's not shitty. It's just the earliest version of the game before they fixed anything. Oh, I have to grab the case file. Did you clip it? What, someone doing that? I think it was on, there's a comment. Gotta identify the killer. Yeah. Where's Hondo building? I guess we could have stopped at a restaurant. That would have made it easier. What was it? The Hondo building. Just a whole building? No. Like, Ruggles? Why would you sit? How does this help? Well, the auto travel seems to struggle a little bit, but... Huh? Is this the Hondo building? Oh! Oh, shit! Now the cops are here. I didn't mean to barge it. Oops. Alright, it's over. 7:03. I do that all the time. I just blow the door in and it's like, don't do that. We're gonna arrest you. But how's it going on? Oh, is this the case? Hello? Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean it. Glad that still works. Cops in here? Whoa. Why is the safe open? Type C. E, we have 2 fingerprints. Type C again. E. Type C, D, and E fingerprints. Looks like that's it. Whoever was here to steal. The safe. What they stole, I don't know. Oh my god. What is this? GVPAD? But welcome on. We're just playing some quick games here. This is the cadaver. Let's go ahead and search and analyze. He's dead, yep. Cigarettes containing reconstituted tobacco. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. A wound caused by a sharp object or blade. Okay. Useless trash, thanks. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently slashed to death by a bladed weapon. I can determine the time of death is between 1730 and 1845. Monday, January 2nd. Okay. In that. It's type F. This, just a violin. A box cutter? Type F. That was his. Type F. So. Anything else? We already knew that. We already knew that. Yeah. Nothing there? Just like Deus Ex. It's a, You're basically a private eye. Not on it. Type E, that's expected. What do we have right now? They used a blade. Really does look like it's this. I'm gonna go ahead and take the box cutter. So who is this guy? Racer. Now, if you can't figure these cases out, more murders happen. And it makes it easier. I don't think it matters. You can wait it out. It's just, you know, some, Type D made a call. Right. Or what call he made? So he called out from here. Nothing on the computer. Size 10 boot. Is that my boot? I didn't really pay attention to that. Ear slug ammo. What is this? Final notice. Okay. What? The letter say? Come to dinner next Friday. Got a divine bottle of Chateau Dark. I don't remember how to. I have some delicious gossip to share. Note. Can I inspect it? Remember your passcode. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't help. Let's look, because there was some paper around here bunched up. What is this? Got your note. Sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I ain't seen no average height female stalking around, though. Got some real concerns. Put in a form. Okay, we're going to pin that. So, a female stalking around. If you've got real concerns, put in a form. Average height female. Okay. Does he not have a wallet on him? Let's go ahead and look for this. Inspect. I think it's him. Vega. I think that's our cadaver, guys. Okay, what's the note say? 1991. Let's put it in. Okay. That's not who we wanted then. A pistol silencer. Ooh. Normal thing to just have. Didn't find anything too crazy. Except it's a female that's doing that. Yeah, this is gonna be a harder case than usual. Ooh, what's this? Watch your back, rat. Okay. You are not being followed. It's just your mind. Take the pills. That no good. What is this? Fabric scissors? Do they have blood on them? I mean, this had blood next to it before I took it. So we need to find his work. I'm thinking someone from his work, and it's got to be female. Where does he work? Waytech. Does he work? Yeah, he's the one we don't know. He's Vega. Then you'd have to find all that. Well, we're just going to go ahead and save that. Oh, look, we do have the other ones. Okay. Mr. Keith and Keithtopia? Sure. Okay, let's look at the other game quick. If it's short, let's give it a look. But yeah, just a fun little game there. What was the other one? Fun School. Added it, but I don't know if it... Did it install it? Where is it? We'll throw it in here. Hopefully it doesn't have anything crazy. Too crazy, anyway. Okay, did we get it? Okay, sure. Let's give it a try. Hopefully it's not too loud. I scare easy. All right, let's get in here. Well, if Snafu yesterday didn't prove it. All right. Let's give it a shot. Epilepsy warning. Following game contains flashing lights, fast-moving environments, and disturbing scenes. Play at your own risk. Okay. YouTube. Settings. Sensitivity. Okay. Audio. It's fine. Is this pretty loud? This seems pretty loud. Go ahead and turn this down to about half. There we go. That should help a little bit. All right, let's give it a shot, guys. Thank you to Man with the Plan for the suggestion. What am I looking at? Is it a spider? Did you pick up a spider? That's gross, dude. What? Okay. Don't know what I was supposed to get from that. Well, I mean, it does sound fun at this school. Kids are enjoying it. He died. Well, maybe they just went home. I just showed up late to the party. Dear redacted, the abandoned boarding school, also redacted, on redacted. Power has turned back on as most are trusted technicians since 2003. We requested you return and switch off the main power. Good luck. What? Call the power company. Just tell them to cut it. Is that what I am? I'm the guy that has to go and cut it? Can't you just do that remotely? Why do I gotta go personally in there? Do I have a flashlight? Whoa, what was that? Oh, crap. What did that say? That said tutorial, didn't it? Hold on. Did anyone see that? I think it said tutorial, press a button. It took too long. Okay. Main menu, let's restart it. E to interact. Oh, okay. E to interact. Got it. Oh. Well. I didn't, what? Okay. Can't jump anything. Don't have a flashlight either. I don't like that. What is this? Am I cutting the power? Is that it? Did I do it? Job successfully done, I guess. Going home. No? Alright. That's it! I did it! Ooh. Oh, this is a large hallway. Pay me! Yeah, pay the man! He went and turned it off. What's all this? This was a school? I don't know about all this. Push objects to move them. Okay. Do I need to do that often, or? Cozy school. I mean, this is some rich kid's school. What the hell are you? Okay. That's a nice maw. Oh, what? Hey, he goobered off. You have over here. What were you goobering at? Ooh, I don't know about this. I mean, if you see something in there, it didn't even matter if it was a monster, right? Like, call it off and say, like, bro, there's hobos in there. They're on drugs and stuff. Whoa, loading. Okay. What happened? Okay. Oh, good. The place is falling apart. Oh, great. Yeah. So we're worried about it? Just demolish the place. Surely this has been, like, condemned. Kids area. Oh. Well, I'm a sissy baby, so send me to the kids area. Oh. Did I do it? Huh? What about over here? Oh, that's a creepy blue door. I can't open. Keep that blue door in mind, I guess. Oh, so we pulled the switch. Holy crap, I can't see. Is there a flashlight? 4 levers to enter the maze. What? For kids? What do you mean? Oh man, that guy's dead. Satan? Oh man! Goober did this to you? Ate the legs? Only the legs. Why do the kids need to pull levers? Yeah, I don't know. Interact with the toys box to hide. Am I hiding? Supposed to be waiting for something? Remember when McDonald had playgrounds like that? Yeah, right? Well, you know, apparently there was some goober killing kids, so they had to close it down. Can I get in there? Okay. Can't really see well. Man. Oh, okay, the lights turned on. Am I gonna get chased? Oh. In this? Dude, what? You're kidding! You have electricity running through these? That can't be okay. That's not good. Kids are gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. Oh. A little stuck there. Beware the ball pit. Yeah, don't poop in the ball pit. Oh. Sorry, they're demons. There's demon children. What is that? What's that? Is that a bag? Bag. Garbage. Oh, demon kids. Gotta switch though. Why did I hear footsteps? It shouldn't be walking like that in here. Garbage bag. Has that got kids in it? Oh, nope. They just got a bag of dead people up in the fun tubes. I'm a little worried. Okay. All right. Be careful. This turns into a chase. I did not plan my route out of here. I'm like dead because I'm screwed. I have no route back out, like, at all. Yeah, I don't... Okay, this goes back down. Sure? Sure. Those kids, yeah. Not... Hold on. My cat's trying to make a move here. Stop it. Hello? Enter the maze. Where? Should I be worried? Am I running? What? Are you kidding? All this? Your character must be a small adult, probably. Oh, please. Okay. Okay, we gotta remember. Oh, I don't like when it does that. And you gotta hide in here. The ambience changes. Oh. Ooh, what's that? Am I hearing something? What? Oh, great. Great. There's child in here. Can I go for it? Is there a sprint button? Oh, man. I went the wrong way. Not this way. Nope. Oi! Damn it! Of course! I immediately walk into it. Oh, well, that's my blood because I can't dodge a child. Oh, okay. Nope, can't get me. Run. Okay. Can't believe Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Give me a hug? I don't know. Probably slap the shit out of me. Arrow over there. Okay, they're kind of helping me. Oh, okay, I see. What? But I can't. The arrows are lies. Oh, wait. Crouch, maybe? What? No, that's not cool. What? Now you're sending me back this way. Oy! Oh, dang it. Child is faster than me. Oh, no. Not again. Go somewhere else, you disgusting baby. Hey! This is the way I want to go! Get out of there! Stop it! I don't know where the baby went. Oh. Are you kidding me? Camping my shit here. Wait, what? Dang it. Runs so fast, too. He's a little fast bugger. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Guys, I'm so lost. I don't... Oh, wait. Here one time. Ah, what? Kidding. Okay, I'm getting a lay of the land a little bit, but seeing a way through. Don't be right there again. Okay, so they say go this way. They mean it? Oh! Stop! Stop! No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, we gotta find the way. That baby is camping? Yes, he is. He's better than me. He's smart. Bullshit, this school isn't fun. What is this? A key. Okay. Shit! No! What? Already? Oh, what? Now I gotta do the whole thing again? Oh. Eat that baby? Yeah, this baby's a piece of shit. You piece of shit! Stop camping my shit, dude. I gotta run away. Okay. Shit! Not fast enough. Run! Oh my god. It was a small baby! How did I die like 5 times? It was a child. Hooray, I got the key. Let me in. Oh, well that's great. This is dark and foreboding. I'm sorry, why didn't you leave? Why didn't you leave when there's a demon baby running around? Like, that is clearly not in the job description, and they're not paying you enough anymore. Uh-oh. But there's blood! I mean, there's dead people in here! Ah. You know, people are dead. It's now just not your domain anymore. You gotta... What? You're going through the vents, too. Okay. This man is not paid enough to be this loyal. It's not. Like, no way. Oh. Goober's watching again. Goober. I ain't stepping over that. You sin? Gas leak. Leaving? Wait, what? How did that help me? Am I leaving? That was it? Okay. Goober love me. No, that was not what I was supposed to do. I missed something. I missed something. Is there a switch in here? What did I miss? Use the box. What box? Oh. Box? What? This? Maybe not that? Oh. Wait, what? Large falls can hurt your knees. Yes. That's just a thing. We care? Are we in a hurry? Why were we scared? Ah. My knees are all beat up, guys. Dying. Okay. Odd puzzle. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, that box was it was just a cardboard box. Just didn't feel like it'd be heavy enough, you know? Uber. Oh. Oh. What's with these dark red foreboding hallways here? That doesn't seem right. It's just horrifying. Oh. There's blood everywhere. What the hell is this? Those skulls are big. Let's see. I need boxes to get up there. Help. I can't do it. I can't give enough. Help. No help. Sorry. I can. Something. Again, we did not get paid enough for this. They're sorry. Oh, is that what it said? Oh, yeah, the sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. You can't be sorry after you've done something wicked. Well, I guess that's how you get your... Are you kidding me? The door not open. I gotta go the whole way back? Wait a minute. What do you want me to do? Oh, this door wasn't open. This guy is a committal man. Like, seriously. I mean, right now he's in too deep. He fell through that hole, and now I don't know why was that his plan, but... Oh, probably don't want to eat that to the face. I wonder if it does hurt you. Hold on. Oh. Oh, Jesus! I'm stuck. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah! There are two now. Oh, I see. Ah! Ah, my legs! My knees! Oh! But my knees, sir! I don't have an answer to this. Sir, my knees. My knees. You don't understand. My knees. Oh, wait, wait. He's respecting. He's respecting it. Oh! Oh, my knees, sir. Oh, gotta turn off the power. What? That's horrifying. I'm not recovering, guys. My knees. Oh, it opened the wrong way. Oh, my goddamn knees. Oh, climb the ladder. I jumped. Go. No, I fell off. Oh, school's falling apart. Oh my god, listen to the heartbeat, though. This isn't a school. This is like a nursery. Look at that. Smoky. Have we succeeded? How many baby cribs are in this school? It's a lot. It's a lot. What am I doing? Am I leaving? Have we succeeded? Main power. I'm sorry, we had to do all that just to get to the main power? Jeez. All right. Cool, cool. We're here. We're going. We got it. But now we're going to have to do some kind of mad run, and I don't think he's got a flashlight. What's his plan? Like, what's the escape route here? Going on. Ah. Hey, hey, hey! Ow, it shocked me! He's right behind me, isn't he? He's gonna come running right at me. Oh, I'm dying! Ow, what happened? Oh, he broke my neck! What happened?
Are you okay? Hello?
I don't know if I was supposed to be able to move there. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be stuck there and it electrocuted me. Okay, well there you go. That was Fun School Chapter 1. Very, very short, but we were told that, so that fits the bill. Wow, did I suck at that maze. That freaking baby was killing me. He was just better than me. You know, it happens. Beaten by a demon toddler, I guess. Our protagonist was not smart. You know, it's kind of easy. If demons show up and there was no demons on the menu when you were told to show up, go back. I mean, again, like I said, it doesn't have to be demons. Even if you see a homeless man, you don't know. You can have a knife. He's squatting. That's not part of the deal. No one's supposed to be in there. Power's back on. That's kind of weird. But then you see people in there. Yeah, they're squatters. They're not gonna be happy if you go in there and shut off the power. They can hurt you. So yeah, not great. Not great. Man was way too committed. Way too committed. Not the plan. Not a play there. That should just be absolutely change. The boss would not care. I don't know who the goober was, but I think the baby was better than the goober. That goober just like he would walk at you, he respected the crib. The baby's just like, yo, what's up? And then he was silent. He like waited the corner, and when I rounded it, he boom. So yeah, the baby was way better. Anyway, on point. This was fine, for free. It was over pretty quick. Nothing too crazy in terms of like amazing, I would say. Definitely feels like they're trying to find their footing there to get things working. So I hope they do stick with it, continue to improve. I say that because I played the Snafu games, and yeah, he definitely had some earlier games that were struggle, and then he kind of found his footing for what works for him. Now, I haven't played his more strictly horror games. Like the Snafu game was fine, works really well. But yeah, same deal here. It's just one of those things. You got to stick with it. You'll improve. That's how it goes. But yeah, I think that'll be good. I think that was a few random games. But yeah. If you guys are interested, I can definitely play some of those games again if you want to see more of them. If you want horror games, I can definitely do more of those. We can always look up the cheaper ones. By cheaper, I just mean free ones. We'll play those. And if we enjoy horror enough, I can definitely do a lot more of them. And get more of those. Horror is always one of those mixed bags, though, because you never know how long they are. And horror is a thing that, it can't be long. You can't have a long horror game. I think if you want a horror game, anything over, I would say 8 hours is starting to be a little bit risky because the horror is going to dissipate. At that point, you're probably starting to push more towards, you're probably going to need a more puzzle-focused game or a more action game. That's usually how it goes. Now, some do, I think most Resident Evil, even the Fear games, about 8 to 10 hours. So I say 8's a little bit. 8's not a hard limit, but yeah, that's usually about when it starts to get to a good amount. You don't want to go too far above it. You do not want 20 to 30 hour or even more for a horror game. It just doesn't work. You can definitely go a short game because if you only have one setup and you set it up and it works, that's fine. I think that works for horror. It's perfect for that. Most other games can't get away with it, so I understand why they do it. But yeah, that is always the risk with horror games. You just don't know. You don't know until you do it. But yeah, if you do want to see them, please let me know. Either way, I do have to get out of here. So thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.